Hello everyone, Everfree Fire here, and back for what seems like it's been a while since I've had a Final Fantasy Friday, where I'm doing the last of the... Well, I was about to say last of the NES era Final Fantasies, which is true, but this is the last of the pre-3D Final Fantasies as well, because I've done 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. It feels almost amusing that I'm doing this one last, considering, to me, this is probably the most forgotten of the mainline Final Fantasy games. Even compared to Final Fantasy V, which is the other one, this one just got massively overshadowed in general. Because, like 5, this one wasn't released in the West when it was... most of my information is going to be kind of US-centric, because I don't know when release dates in Europe happened or anywhere else. But Final Fantasy III wasn't released when it came out in the US, obviously. Final Fantasy VI got renamed to Final Fantasy III for the US, so it got overshadowed by that. It didn't, unlike every other NES and SNES game, it didn't get a re-release for the Game Boy Advance. And it only finally came out in the US as Final Fantasy III DS. Not 3DS, but Final Fantasy III for the DS. Which, while basically still Final Fantasy III, it's much different. And if you've only played the DS version, story-wise, it's probably better because that's the addition of being able to actually make a story for it. This is based off the NES one. This is based off the original. But like Final Fantasy V had that same issue, but Final Fantasy V actually had the Game Boy Advance release, but not a DS version. Which is sad, because we could have had voice acted Exdeath in the DS version. That would have been interesting. Oh well. Anyway, I'm not doing any particular challenge for this run, partially because Final Fantasy III does not play nice with challenges. I actually did a challenge back in, this tells me October, where you only allowed certain characters, certain classes, because it's another job class one, and oh boy. I will go over some of that as I get to it, because it was not good. Anyway, I got 2 names for people. There's a suggested names button? What does that give? Just random names. That's so fun. That would be why it wasn't working. I was like, why is this not working? But I did pick out some names ahead of time. I was not trying to. And thus we go forth. Into the silence, one of the Golgons prophesies. The great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals, source of the world's light, were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. That was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. The DS version had Luneth. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. 4 orphaned youths raised by Topapa in the rural village of were out to test their mettle. They came across a cave, one of the very same that formed when the crystals were lost to the earth. What started as a simple game of exploration became so much more. I want the chest! Ouch. Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. You want to go exploring. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Hey, quit squabbling, you two. We need to find a way out of here. So, I'm not moving this. Instant comparison to the DS version. The DS version, you only have one character at this point. It's just Luneth. You start out with all 4 here. What were those monsters doing here? You were testing your mettle. Why are you surprised that there are monsters? We're in way over our heads. Let's get as fast as possible. Now, the biggest thing between this and the DS version is that because this has just 4 generic characters, they don't really have a personality. The DS version gave each of them a personality. Luneth, I believe it's Archriffia and Angus, something like that. It's been a while since I played the DS version. Getting stuff. Huh? Ignis, thank you. What is it? What was I thinking? I may have been thinking about the prince later. There's something strange about that rock. Now that you mention it, the rock is shouting at us. I only have auto attacks right now. There's no point in me not auto fighting right now. So when I played this for that challenge run I mentioned at the start of stream, that Antarctic wind is very important. That Antarctic wind was entirely necessary to hold on to until a specific point. Look, it's a spring. Yeah, why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip! I'm not too sure about this. Let's drink the strange colored water. What could go wrong? It's healing water. Oh, don't miss. What's going on? A malicious force attacks the party. Again, at this point, you still only have 1 person instead of 4. Needless to say, 4 against 1 is much easier than 1 against 1. And because this is the beginning boss, I will proceed to not care at all.
Turtle!
Yes, it is. It's a dead turtle. Look, it's a teleporter. Can I just ignore the crystal? Maybe, but I do need to touch the crystal. The crystal shines brightly. You four have been chosen. Whoa, that crystal's talking! I give unto you the last of my light, and with it the last hope of a fading world. As things stand, light will soon disappear, and the balance of the world will be destroyed. Clive, get out of here! Accept the light into your hearts, and the crystals will grant you unimaginable strength. You have been chosen to be the bearers of our final chance at hope. You cannot allow light to fade from the world. I mean, we did just kind of fall down a hole and end up here. Within the light, the will of the crystals surged through them. They decided to accept their destiny. Decided. And so began a journey to dispel the darkness and return light to the world. And the Final Fantasy main theme is cued. The young heroes received the crystal's power. By staring at it. Now, to me, well, and with it, the world's last light of hope. To me, the wild difference that I remember from the DS version in this is that you do not pick up the jobs here in the DS version. Step upon the magic sigil to be transported to the surface. Embrace your destiny, warriors of light. Oh, we decided to, yes. Like, you do not get the jobs this early in the DS version. And that is a terrible choice. That is an absolutely terrible choice. Can it get on the thing? I will point out when I remember getting the jobs in the DS version. The wellspring water for the sanctuary. What's actually plot relevant? I don't want to use anything. Fine. By gum, that cured my aching back. Thank you, youngsters. Here, take this for my regards. The elders await you inside. It seems that Dawn sensed what befell you all. He always did have a strong connection with the spirit world. Yes, the spirits have told me exactly what befell you. Now, go speak with Elder Topapa. I believe he has some words of wisdom for you. Yes, I'm pretty sure I need to get my MP back. Now, when I did the challenge run, I had Warrior as my first one, and it's similar to the 4-job Fiesta where you have to use that job. We'll see why that's a problem later. It's Topapa, the elder who raised the 4 orphans. Topapa, I know. You have such fancy clothes now. To think that you 4 would be chosen by the light. Red, Scallion, Cipollini, and Shallot. You must understand that such a meeting was no mere chance. The crystal willed it to you, such is its power. Your souls have been touched by light. You cannot let the strength you've been granted go to waste. You must depart at once and seal away the power of darkness. Get out of my town! It's Nina, a motherly figure for the four orphans. Take care in your journey. You know how I worry so. It's Homak, one of the town elders. In order to understand the power you've been granted by the crystal, you need to be true to your heart. I don't actually remember if there's a shop in this town or not. Yes, there is. So they at least pay me to do this. Has that always been a mechanic? It's not like I need 12, but... How many people have equipped? No, I forgot. Do my usual pre-game supply gathering. Now, there are uses for shields in this game, but for the most part, you're not going to be using them. At least I didn't. Fine, I guess that works. And sell out those vests I no longer need. I believe this guy is going to tell me... Oh. No, he's telling me about monsters. This game has this thing where it likes hiding things in the grass. Why it does, I don't know. It just likes hiding things in the grass. Like if you go this way, potion in the grass. Very important. Actually, very important. See the candle further to the right? It's actually a switch for a hidden door. Now, the DS game, I'm fairly certain I'm remembering the mechanic right, had this ability where you could kind of zoom in on you, and things like this would sparkle. I actually liked that mechanic. I bought stuff I didn't need to buy. Also, I need to... First, give you cure. Oh, I don't get that job yet. Okay, that's fine then. No, you keep your bow and arrow. Or apparently your arrow and bow, I doubt that makes a difference. I don't particularly remember this game having a lot of use items as spells, which might come up to be a problem later. But you do need spellcasters for certain things. I'm picking flowers. I'm stepping all over your flowers. Oh my, you're a tenacious bunch to find me in here. Tell you what, I'll give you my secret potion stash. Just check the well. I question why you're throwing potions down a well, lady, but I will take them. Spend the rest of my money that I surely won't regret later. I'm absolutely going to regret that. I still need to get. Also, I do like the world map music for this game. It's not my favorite, but it's just so relaxing. Eek! Oh, sorry. I thought you might be ghosts, too. While traveling from the west, I came upon this accursed town. I'd stay away from the inn if I were you. It's full of ghosts. Nope, I'm going to the inn. You can't stop me. Only a mithril ring made here in Kazus can contain the Djinn's power. That's why the Djinn cursed this town. Since the name. I'm from Canaan, but a boulder in Nell Valley is blocking my way home. Now I'm stuck here. Figured I'd spend the night at the inn, and then this happened. What's my wife gonna say? Say, want to take my airship for a spin? It's just like, hey, you want to go flying? It's parked in the desert to the west of town. In return, I think you could do something about this here predicament. I believe at this point you've already picked up Ark because you grab him, your second character, because you grab him in, in the second town, if memory serves. Can I actually get back there yet? There it is. Another item that was incredibly useful. Okay, this may kill me. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you're not really supposed to be here. As the game is very quickly pointing out. I have it normally saved. I should probably do that. I like that you look at the save file. This is right before the final dungeon, and I have two of my party members petrified. On purpose. I do believe you get your third party member here? Sid's airship has issues. Sid's airship cannot go over mountains. The Jin's curse turned everyone in the castle into ghosts. I was only spared because I was out on a mission at the time. And this becomes Ignis, basically. Who had a mithril ring would be able to seal away the Jin. Castle's the only place where they can craft such a ring with the curse. How can we hope to find a mithril ring now? Look, you can't tell me this place is cursed and not expect me to steal everything I can from it. So I'm definitely going to steal everything I can from it. This fight might be a problem, though. Case in point. Turn orders. But it's a new weapon, so, you know, it's worth my time. I'll be back. This has the old Final Fantasy issue of you cannot raise... inns do not revive people. You have to go to a special place to revive them. And then you have to heal them. One thing that I'm glad has not stuck through the ages, because that's a terrible system. Let's go up the other side. It's not nailed down. I'm stealing it. Rest? Sure. Let's take a nap in the princess's bed. All four of us. Okay, now that we've looted everything, that I remember anyway. So more to loot. I am King Sasuna, but as you can see, the Jin's curse has reduced me to this ghostly form. Only by defeating the Jin can this foul curse be lifted. Where's the Jin? He dwells in the sealed cavern north of this castle, but without a mithril ring, you'll be powerless to seal him away. We heard that Her Highness Princess Sarah has one. We did? When did we hear such a thing? I don't remember. I mean, I knew that was the case, but I don't remember that being said. Oh, how could I have forgotten? People of Caddis once presented Sarah with a mithril ring, but I fear Sarah is nowhere to be found. She had been abducted by the Jin? Oh, my poor, poor Sarah! We can check out the sealed cavern. Oh, such stalwart warriors! When you reach the sealed cavern, you should know there is a secret door. The skeleton is the key. Why? Please, you must defeat the Jin and free my people from this wicked curse. Get out of my way, ghosty people. I'm trying to find secret passages. Actually, I'm pretty sure secret passage is here. Take everything that's not nailed down. Eventually, my red mage will actually start getting magic, just not yet. Oh, I was like, why does this exist? Because I'm not actually supposed to be here yet. Anyway. Oh, that's a good start. Is the black mage just giving thumbs up? It honestly looked like the black mage was just giving thumbs up for its casting animation. For the time being, I can just brute force my way through most of this. Try not to use too much of my magic, because this is spell slot era magic rather than MP era magic. So you kind of have to deal with that. My poor warrior is going to be half a level behind for all eternity. Not much to say about the combat this early, because it's just your standard RPG fighting. Your job level going up does boost damage for a number of things, and you get it by just grinding actions in combat. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's certainly going to mess up the experience. Puts a switch in a skull and tells the king about it. I'm Sarah, Princess of Sasune. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I'm here to save my subjects, but I fear I cannot find a clear path through the monsters. Thankfully, my mythical ring spared me from the Jin's curse. Nevertheless, these caves are dangerous, Your Highness. You should return to the castle. I will not. I'll forge ahead alone if I have to. Your Highness, won't you reconsider? Please, take me with you. You cannot seal away the Jin without my mythical ring. Then I suppose we must. Now, there was one change the DS version had. Sorry. Oh, that's right. If you wish to talk to me, press the L button. Don't hesitate to ask me anything. Now, let's be off. Is that there are numerous points over the course of the game where you get these guest party members. I'm Sarah, and you are... I'm Red. Pleasure. Oh, I was hoping I'd continue conversations with people. But in the DS version, your allies will actually fight. They will pop in at the beginning of the round to do something. Now, Sarah herself, I think, is like basic attack and cures. It becomes a much more important thing later. Why it, to me, matters more, and it's a much better thing. So just a side note right now, I have 3 Antarctic Wind and Zeus's Wrath. Keep that in mind for later. Oh no, I put my Black Mage to sleep. I love that my Red Mage and my Black Mage are doing more physical damage than my Warrior. It's the Jin! Stand back! I'll use my ring to banish the Jin! Nothing happened. Don't worry, we took care of the copper. Wahaha! Do you think that silly trinket will stop me now? I joined forces with the darkness, and together we're unstoppable! The Jin attacked. So this is still part of the basic boss. You're still starting. I distinctly remember this boss being a pain in the DS version because you don't get your jobs until after this boss. This boss is meant to be fought using ice magic that you don't have access to. How did I miss? Does blind affect magic accuracy? Because if so, that's terrible. Stop setting me on fire! Not helpful. Yeah, it's not a difficult fight here because obviously it's early in the game. Now again, with 4 warriors, I basically sat here and swung at him until he died. That's your warriors, that's just what you do. Now, Sarah, while the Djinn is weakened, use your ring! Sarah raises the ring up high. It makes him dance. The Djinn dispersed like mist. The ring's power sealed him deep within the cavern once again. Thank you so much. I would never have been able to seal away the Djinn without your help. All that remains is to cast this ring into the wellspring in Castle Sasune, and the Djinn's curse will be lifted. For now, I'll use the ring power to warp us back to the castle. But my ship! My airship is on the other side of the water! Princess Sarah threw the ring into the wellspring. There. And now the Djinn's curse should be broken. We wouldn't be here without you all. Thank you. I suppose we must part ways. I have a duty to my father and my people, after all. Would that I could travel with you, but I'd only be in your way. Sarah. Come back when you finish your journey. I'll be waiting for you, for as long as it takes. This little bit makes a lot more sense in the DS version, where they actually give the characters personalities. Because she's very specifically talking to Ingus with this. Not 4 people. We swear to return. Bye, Sarah. I like how we can just leave. Thank you, brave warriors. You have sealed away the Djinn and saved my precious Sarah. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Take this. I trust it will aid you on your quest. King's handing out canoes again. You may rest here as long as you wish. Sarah would appreciate spending more time with you. Yep, got that. Pretty sure I got that. Princess has missed me. We only just left. Apparently I missed items in Earth. Apparently I missed something here? What have I missed? This is important. Actually, I have no idea if it's important. It's probably not, to be fair. Yeah. I need to go rescue my airship. It's mine now. Sid gave it to me. He can't have it back. I should save. Well done. I knew you could pull it off. Bet you're glad you had my airship, huh? I'm just happy it was used for a good cause. Mind if I ask another favor? Can you get me back to the Missus in Canaan? Please, she's been waiting a mighty long time. I don't recall giving you an option. Since the name, maybe you've heard of me. I'm an expert airship craftsman, I'll have you know. Keep that in mind. I don't actually remember if sleep matters any. But I may as well. I think this is the place where you revive. No? Oh, this is the Mithril Beard. Been thinking about that boulder that's blocking the way to Canaan. I reckon if my airship had a Mithril prow, we could bust through. Say no more. I'll get one ready for you in a jiffy. All done. No need to thank me. You saved the town after all. This is to show our appreciation. Now take care out there. Must not be that rare if they're just handing it away. Let's give that bothersome boulder a good old-fashioned whooping. Oh yeah, you can just run around touching all the candles. Perfectly normal thing to be doing. Move, move, move. Excuse you. Excuse you? Do I not talk to you to sleep? Apparently I just jump in the bed. You think they'd care more about that? Anyway. Now that we have a bit more power under our belts. And fire. We have the power of fire under our belts. Honestly, may just be better to have him attack with the holy arrows that he's holding onto right now. Yeah. I don't remember there being a button there. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, shields do exist, obviously, but there's really not too many places where you don't want to just have more offense. It's better than more offense? Twice as much offense. You don't get long swords. That makes sense. Job levels do increase the number of hits you do. I don't offhand remember the cap. I want to say it's 16. But yeah. I will note, when I was doing the challenge, I did not continue the story until I was job level 70. Because I had to. And we'll get to why in a bit. Just note that I spent way too long fighting basically on the water. I know this technically gives my red mage less attack, but it lets him be in the back row safely, and that's just useful. Yes to that. 2 of those. 3 of those. 1 of those. I'm only keeping the White Slayer because it is a unique, it's the Raise Wand. It's a unique, okay, 1 second, this is starting to be annoying. It's a unique weapon, it's not super useful, but as a note, I spent way too long fighting enemies specifically in this body of water. I'm going to be so upset if something happens here, but... Now, the good news is you basically have free healing while you're in this area. Okay, good. But those enemies can drop Antarctic Winds. Which, well, enemies in that area can drop Antarctic Winds, I should specify. And that is kind of important. For challenges, not specifically for this one. This one I don't care. Okay, before the ad begins, what do we do with a giant boulder? Ramming speed! And thus begins the pattern of blowing up our airships. really might have overdone it. Y'all have nerves of steel. Anyway, I'm not going to pause for the ad. I'm not really doing anything important right now. Thanks for all your help. If there's anything I do for you, let me know. Come to think of it, I can put together another airship. I bet you could put it through its paces. If. We'll only make a few design improvements. No one knows more about that stuff than King Argus. You should go see him. Anyway, thanks again. Come back to visit anytime. What do you mean? That was the greatest plan. No, I must have gone this far because I had the great bow for him. Like, I literally had all of my people with bows in the back row just for the defensive purposes. Sure. You gotta let the dancers dance. It just feels weird not. Didn't even talk to you again. I mean, I know it's better statistically, but I like the stats on the other one. And as per usual, I have to kick all the grass just in case there's something here. Glad you stopped by. You see, my wife fell ill while I was away. Come on, honey, you'll pull through. Oh, if only I had an elixir. This is one of those moments where knowing the quirks of Final Fantasy III is helpful. Well, the DS version is helpful. Because elixirs are very rare in Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy III, and very powerful because they're elixirs. The game just gives you one here. In the DS version of Final Fantasy III, there was a glitch. No real surprise. That could duplicate items in battle. The game gives you an elixir. If you knew what you were doing, you could literally have 99 elixirs this early. This is the, what, 4th town, technically? And you could have basically infinite elixirs. Now, obviously, you're meant to bring this elixir back to Cid. But there's nothing stopping you from having a max count of elixirs before you give one to Cid. Oh, I need to give the elixir to Cid's wife. Heavens above, I'm cured! Thank you, oh, thank you! Looks like I owe you one, again. Does that mean I owe you two? I know. Give this candle behind me a jiggle and open the way to the hangar where I used to park the old airship. Help yourself to anything you find down there. Now, again, I don't remember if it's happened in the DS version, but there is a version where you can keep talking to Sid, and he'll just happily keep jumping off the screen. Me spending money I didn't need to again. Oh. Well, I guess you could have that. Can you change equipment mid-battle? I honestly don't know. Not like one intellect's going to be a huge difference right now. Thanks for the stop by. But basically, in my case, what I needed to do was, before I continued on from here, I was trying to get another Antarctic wind to drop. It wasn't happening. Dragon! I was just quite glad that the Warriors could use bows because it cut down on attrition a lot. Those are not fireflies. Oh, well, I guess if they're going to try and set me on fire, they can be fireflies. That is not the firefly I was expecting. Okay. I suppose from a combat standpoint, it would actually be better to not bother with a white mage right now. Oh my gosh. Not my hat! Black? What's that? Whoa, how did you guys get up here? Wait, don't tell me. You got captured by the dragon too, didn't you? Ha! Losers! That's right, coming from the dragon's next meal. Touché, I guess you're right. My name's Desh. I'm Red. Gotta be upfront with you all. I got amnesia. Can't remember a thing except my own name. I know that I killed you for a reason. I just don't remember what it is. Uh-oh, the dragon's back. Hide! Dragon attacks in the sky. Bob babies. We don't stand a chance against it. We gotta run! Run! Run for your lives! Yeah, we gotta fight Bahamut this early. Definitely, yeah, no. When he says run, he means run. You are not winning this fight. The funny thing is, you can try to fight that. As far as I know, it is physically impossible to win that fight. You could completely max out your level and not win that fight. Because he heals to full every single round. Oh, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Agreed. Here, you can have this. It's a spell called Mini. I don't think I've got the magic know-how to use it anyway. Hey, Sage, mind if I tag along on your journey? Sure, if that's what you want to do. Good, then it's settled. Glad to know you all. This upcoming part is so much easier in the DS version. Let's get going. We can jump down. Geronimo! We just jumped off a mountain! Splat! So this right here is why you cannot actually do most challenge runs in Final Fantasy III. I'm a gnome from Toza's Forest to the south, here to draw water from this magic wellspring. You're all going to pay us a visit, but you'll need to cast Mini on yourself first. We can't have big folk smacking the place up. You have to be Mini to do this part of the game. And it wouldn't be so bad if it was just this town. It wouldn't be so bad. It's not. It does too. Save myself some issues later. This probably wouldn't be so bad with the later job systems where you don't have to buy spells individually for everyone. That's just not a thing here. I need An antidote. That hits the spot. Something I ate really didn't agree with me. You saved my life. Your turn. I'll tell you about a shortcut to Maralka Basin. Take the stairs over here. They lead straight to the secret tunnel. In case it's not obvious, I don't particularly like the design decision where you're forced to be black mages. Where you're forced to be minied. Luckily, I have ways to heal, ways to do magic. This time. As for warriors, it didn't. This place. No. Now, excuse you. In the DS version, Desh will use magic when he attacks, which is a godsend. Like, it is an actual godsend. Unfortunately, for my sanity, I could take Mini off now. It's best not to. Trust in my eyes. We're pirates, pillagers of the open sea. Or, well, we used to be. Wily old sea dragon showed up after the earthquake and wrecked all our ships. All but one. The Enterprise was spared. We can't sail with that monster still out there. I didn't think anything was there, but I tend to be suspicious about things like that. So, like every other game, Mini makes it so you can't really physically attack. Tried everything, but I just can't win against that sea dragon. If you know that monster, I'll give you anything. I'd even give you the Enterprise. We got a deal? Sure. I didn't know you could fire the cannon. Now, I will say, you can get on the boat and try to leave here, but you will die. Just straight up, it doesn't end well. Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Let's go! I don't like this place at all. Yes, this is an entire dungeon. You have to be minied. Whoever thought this was a good idea, it wasn't. Again, the DS version makes this easier by having Desh cast magic when he shows up. It's not guaranteed he'll pop up, but he does cast magic when he does. And considering the DS version did make some of these fights quite a bit harder, it's very useful. Uh-oh. Oh, and you naturally take more damage from physical attacks when you're minied, because why not make this even harder? You would never think a giant rat would be the most pain in the ass boss in the game. It's not, but it's a pain in the ass at this point. No, no gem for you. I nibble anyone who tries to take it. So, quick recap on my challenge run. I only had warriors. Yeah, it's a fairly normal sized rat, to be fair. I only had warriors. We were allowed to swap to a white mage to do mini here. That's required. You can't avoid that. So you mini yourself, swap that person back to a warrior, and continue on. Now's the question, how do 4 warriors beat a boss while minied? Well, that's where the items come in, the Antarctic Wind and Zeus' Wrath. Good news is the damage with these scale on job levels. And you can get some as drops. Job level 70. And I didn't get a single drop. It takes 5 actions to get a single job level. 5 actions in combat. It could be any action, but it still takes 5 actions per job level. This took so long. I didn't get a single drop, and I basically won because I overpowered it through just sheer... I can't even use those. Crap. Oh boy, did I screw up here. No? Okay. I have definitely messed up this already. But I should be fine since, I actually have magic. Hopefully I'm fine. Yeah, note that I've used all 4 of them and the boss is not dead. This boss, straight up, is a variant buster. And you wouldn't think that from a bloody rat. But no. No, the rat's just here to murder you. I feel silly that I have to be so careful over a rat. I was so glad that I made it through this fight on that challenge. If only that were the only fight that were a problem for this challenge. Oh, if only. If you fight all miniaturized, you gotta use magic or you'll find it tough going. Black mages know a ton of strong spells. And now we're back to running. Because I'm going to be so glad to be done with this place. Lilliputians look really funny. Now to return Nepto Dragon's Eye to its rightful place. The canoe! Already put the missing eye in the empty socket. It is I, Nepto the Sea Dragon. I thank you for returning my eye. It is no ordinary gem, it is the vessel for my soul. Without it, my physical manifestation cannot be controlled. By way of thanks, I bequeath to you the Fang of Water. Use its power to destroy those obstacles that may block your path. Water has lost that which was shimmered within. That which caused the great earthquake also trapped the light of the elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please, restore the light. Back to sleep. I don't have the magic to cure Minnie. Ah! Color me impressed, so brave and so strong. You lot are bona fide heroes. Viking's word is as bond. The enterprise is yours. Thank you, Totally Not Bick. At least when we're minied, we can all sleep in the bed perfectly fine. No, get him back in the front row. Was it necessary to use all my money for that? Probably not. So yeah, like, a large majority of my playtime was just trying to get to the point where I could survive against the giant rat. Because, like, at this point, otherwise, warriors are perfectly capable. Because they're warriors. Of course they get on that boat. Now the fun part of trying to remember where the hell I'm supposed to go. I think I need to find the castle that's over here. Ow. Ow. This was... Yeah. No one's stopping me. It's all mine. Let me finish. I think this is when they start actually locking their doors. How rude is that? Locking their doors. Who locks their doors in an RPG? And yes, the fact that the game hands you more combat items after the giant rat is a fact not lost on me. That's where I came from. These woods are alive. We are the fairies who inhabit these woods. I hear the cry of the woods that weep for the elder tree that has made these woods its home for 10,000 years. That great tree was cursed by a despicable mage and left the woods behind. It's Exdeath all over again. Without the elder tree, these woods would soon perish. Home, our friends the trees, will wither away. Hein, the royal advisor of Castle Argus, is the one who cursed the elder tree to wander the land. Have you heard of Hein? He uses the barrier shift spell to change his weakness. The mage who changed the elder tree into a wandering creature can change his weakness. One who can see through his deception may be able to defeat him. Okay, I'm out of order. That's not overly surprising. I know you have to get the water crystal before you deal with Hyde. I distinctly remember that. How do you stare? You're a little lacking in the eyes department. This is Golgan Gold. You should know that we Golgans are born sightless. However, we make up for our lack of vision with the sixth sense. Some of our kinds can even see the future. We serve the Wind Crystal, source of light, and that whose power has been bestowed upon you. Henceforth, you must go to the crystals of fire, fire's next, right? Water, and earth. They will grant you greater powers than you already possess. Great earthquake was only the beginning. The tremors that torn the land asunder, the crystals, source of the world's light, were swallowed into the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms now scarring the earth. But that was nothing compared to the catastrophe to come. I don't feel like talking to the rest of you right now. I've been expecting you. Take this spell and use it to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Your destiny awaits you there, Desh. Your destiny involves being a frog! I would like to say I'm joking, but I'm really not. Once again, dealing with the issue of completely destroying challenge runs. You have to turn into a frog at some point. Ow. Really? What's this again? The Chocobo Woods. There's 4 Chocobos in there. Okay. Get myself healed up, which I'm pretty sure I can do up here. Yeah. Now, I will say, luckily, they're not completely mean with what's coming up. That doesn't mean it doesn't suck, but they're not completely mean about it. I also recall this part has a really cute interaction in the DS version where one of your party members does not want to get involved with us at all. Because she doesn't like frogs. So I dive under? How exactly are we supposed to do that? Maybe we have to become frogs first. Froggies! Something's telling me I gotta go to the Tower of Owen. Boy, could it be the Golgan? The guy's right about me. My destiny is waiting for me there. We're here. Alright, we're frogs now! Let's get going! Luckily, you have to be frogs. You do not have to stay frogs. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. I hope you like it here, for it shall be your final resting place. This place looks familiar. I completely failed to talk to a certain NPC. Yeah, no, they were not so mean as to require you to do this entire dungeon as frogs. Because that would have been very annoying. Now, there actually is a Final Fantasy where you could technically do that with their version of Frog, and that's Final Fantasy VI, because the Imp has its own equipment. And the Imp equipment on an Imp is actually really strong. Like, almost hilariously strong. Especially since it's a spear? Wait, I remember. I'm an ancient! We won't be relevant again for another 5 games! 4 games. No, that's another. Okay, at this point, it's probably best to actually get you back in the front row. Yeah, it's really weird that there's a lot of Red Mage specific equipment. Your soul shall wander these sodden halls forever! I remember now. There's a hidden switch on the 5th floor. It's on the 8th second of wall from the left. Why you couldn't have just pressed that yourself, I do not know. Ow. I'm going to hold on to that for the time being. Say that's my only way to cure silence right now. I'm just going to see how many people end up being silenced over the course of this. Now, the Red Mage being silenced sucks, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Well, that helps. Ow. Oh, no. That's a problem. Wait, didn't I tell you to go in the back row? That is a problem. Can I even fix that? I don't think I can. Oh, wait, right. He needed to be in the front row because he's using swords now, of course. I will say, having to grind up to job level 70, it makes you very strong for this part of the game, where you're really not supposed to be that strong. Because, 4 warriors with that much combat strength just doesn't care. Yeesh. Especially since, you know, I have to test something. Of course, there's no Phoenix stats here. Oh, this'll be fun. I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Xander. This continent will plummet from its place in the skies. Hee hee. You will not interfere. Now die! Medusa's kind of lost her body. No, okay. Again, this is still early. There's not much difficult in the fights. The fact that I'm doing this with one party member dead certainly tells about that. I'm actually concerned about an enemy named Medusa using Stare. Now, I don't specifically remember there being much petrifying this early in the game, but this is an enemy named Medusa using Stare. It's also dead now. Thank goodness. I gotta check the reactor. Good checking. The flames lick and flare wildly. An explosion looks imminent. No, don't go near it. I remember now. I'm one of the remaining agents, the watchman of this tower. I was only supposed to awaken if something happened to the tower. But I was asleep for so long, my memories were scrambled when I woke up. I forgot my purpose. This doesn't look good. I think I know how to stabilize the flames, but I can only do it from inside the reactor. I have no choice. This tower is the only thing keeping the continent afloat. If it blows, we'll fall right out of the sky. This is farewell. Thanks for all your help. Desh, stop! You'll die! It's my destiny. Now, hilariously, I have entirely skipped over a part of this conversation. I'll get to it in a moment. Don't worry, once I repair the furnace, that whirlpool should stop as well. Then you can search for the Dwarven Island. That's where you'll find the fire crystal. Once I'm in, I'll warp you all outside. Spit a blast, literally. Now then, here I go. Dash! Now, if you take a moment to find the right NPC, you'll find out that Desh actually has a sort of girlfriend in one of the towns. And that's a whole little side thing that I just completely skipped, because I just decided to be fun to completely skip it, I guess. Actually, to be fair, I don't remember where she is. I want to say she's in Canaan. My poor white mage is so far behind now. My goodness. Let's pick on the white mage today. I think you. I didn't even know that was an option. Let's go outdoors. You're very useful dwarves. Is this the right cave for the dwarves? Yes. Lally-ho! Horrible villain. That. That horrible villain Gutsko took one of our horns of ice. He got out to the subterranean lake, but dwarves don't float. How are we supposed to get our treasures back? Two of you. Rest you don't matter. Actually, I will grab one of those. No. Stop that. Having the right elemental resistances on things is actually fairly useful. Why can the black mage not use this? Again, it makes me very curious as to how that works. Those. Yeah. This. Yep, gotta be frogs again, and again, the DS version makes a joke about Ruffia not liking being a frog. I'm just glad they didn't put that on the same tier of magic as the Cure Spell. I need to heal. Yes, that does mean I have to refrog myself. My HP values are not okay. I do have an ad coming up. I will be stepping away from that because I am basically out of water. And I need to fix that. So I'm just gonna wait until the ad actually starts before I step away. whenever it decides to actually start. Soon. Why don't you just start when you say you're going to start, you silly thing? Anyway, I'm just going to step right now. I'll be back once the ads are done. Sorry about that. That was a little longer than expected. As a train of thought, there is one thing I want to discuss in regards to changes from the original and the DS version to this one. I did play I will be honest, I did play an emulated copy of the original version of this game. I did not beat it. It kicked my ass 5 ways to Sunday, and I never figured out how to get through a certain dungeon at the time. But in the original, there was something called capacity points. And you needed to use those to swap your jobs, and the amount of points it cost to swap between jobs depending on how similar the jobs were. A mage swapping to a mage would cast less capacity points than a mage going to a warrior. I believe there's a cap of 99, and it could take 30 plus points to swap jobs. It was okay, but the biggest problem was, like, instances where I needed all mages, you had to make sure you had the points to do it, and if you didn't do it, you just couldn't swap. There will be a point coming up, assuming I get to it this stream. I will bring it up. I will certainly be talking about it when it comes up, because I hate that fight with the vengeance. Where it starts being a problem. In the DS version, they went a different route where instead of needing capacity points, you could swap jobs at will, but you would be your stats would be lowered for a certain period of time until, like, eventually your stats would just go back to normal. Which, again, is fine, but it runs into the same issue the capacity points get, that if you need to be swapping jobs for things, you're kind of out of luck until you can get to the point where it's actually, sort of safe. This game does away with all of that. You can swap your jobs on the fly, and it just doesn't matter. Very thankful for that. Much easier to work with. That is not a stalagmite, that is a carbuncle. Not a sentence I expected to be saying. Where's my map? What the fuck? I don't remember that being a thing. Aw. That's really damn early in the game for Bad Breath to be existing. Now, I vaguely recall... What is that sprite? This boss being a pain in the DS version? Ah, stay back! Get away from the horde if you want to keep living! You didn't give me a chance. I don't remember him being this hard in this version, but again, I was completely overpowered warriors at this point. Oh yeah, it's just infinite use fires. Okay. You absolute fucker. You just complete bastard. Anything I can do about this? Really? This fight's going all 12 kinds of sideways. I can't believe you minied my warrior. My goodness. I don't have any cure for Mini. Obtained Horn of Ice. And unfortunately, I know for a fact I have to walk out of this dungeon. I'm being followed by a white line. You know what? I'm running. I'm done with this already. Those things have bad breath, and I don't want to play that game anymore. Let me out of this dungeon. I don't want to be here anymore. I think that might be the first time Scallion has died. I'm being very careful on where I'm not stepping right now. Until I get myself healed properly. Including sleeping with a white light. Apparently that's important. That's what an invisible barrier looks like. Sir Horn, you're the best! Now put it back where it belongs, please! Hang on, I'll take down the word! Ahoy! I can get through now, just leave the horn on the altar. Horn of Ice. Is this where the Horn of Ice goes? Yep, just put her down! The canoe! Bag of water? Fine. Ha! You fools didn't even notice me hiding in your shadows! Now both horns are mine for the taking! Dude, I knew you were there the whole time. But I'll just stand here and let you do your own thing. With both horns of ice in my possession, I can extinguish any flame! Told you the crystal poses no obstacle to me now! Power of the fire crystal will belong to me, Gusco the Great! It's mine, all mine! What? He's heading for where the fire crystal likely is? I guess I don't get access to that yet. Rude. Oh, to be fair, I don't think I can use any of that right now. Why did those two do nothing to stop him? Again, no one did anything to stop him. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Is this another Turbo Forest? Yes. Not sure why we need a Chocobo Force there. It's time for everyone's favorite mechanic, Lava Floors! Goodness, I burned so many potions. Oh, apparently this one doesn't hurt me. Okay, I'm just used to lava floors hurting me. Apparently this is not lava, this is... red marshmallow. Right. Ow. It's very painful. The not having potions is probably not going to help. No, you keep that. Definitely keep that on. It's a little weird that black mages don't have access to that staff. Would it just be too strong for them too, I suppose? Then again, giving white mages an offense is always an entertaining choice. Obviously, I have Arrow, but Arrow costs MP. Or spell slots, I suppose, in this case. Okay. Something? I need to heal. Forgot to do that, apparently. No, it's one of those. The mysterious button rocks. Alright. Quick check. You've got that. You've got that. Ah, with the power of the final crystal coursing through me, I'm unstoppable! Thing is, I can't tap into its true power of these flames as long as you goodies stand in my way. Nothing personal, but this is where you meet your maker. Gutsugo attacked with the formidable power of the fire crystal. Going off of pure memory, this is the boss where things really started being a problem in the DS version. Entirely because of that ability! Yeah, this boss does not fuck around. At all. That's a straight up wipe. Our RNG went fuck you on that one to me. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. So the problem with the DS version of these games is that at some point, they decided that a good use of bosses is to start giving them extra attacks. Needless to say, doing 2 flames in a row is a problem. Of course, as you notice, doing any flame is a problem. There unfortunately isn't a lot I can do with this fight. Besides level, but that's kind of annoying in this game. But if I have to go back out and level, I have to go back out and level. Let's try this again. Okay. Now that my changes are locked, I didn't heal. Well, we're just going with this and seeing what happens. I... Yeah, saw that coming. I don't think I've missed anything. It's just kind of being a pain in the ass. I can get through this. Ow. Yeah, yep, saw that flame coming. Miss? What do you mean, miss? Needless to say, the problem with random turn orders really is a noticeable problem in this. Hate these fights. The problem is, I know once I get past this fight, I'm going to start having an easier time because I get more of the jobs. I just have to get past this damn fight. And he has to cooperate with me long enough to get past this damn fight. One hit is not helping. Fine. Oh. Guess I gotta work my way back out of this goddamn dungeon. Just decided, screw you. We're doing on money at least. Well, better, but at least it's something. I need more levels. I need more job levels. That's really, unfortunately, all there is to it. Oh. That was just all sorts of rude. So is that. This is just gonna be a fun time getting out of here. Why is it being so hard to run? I need to check if I can go somewhere. I don't know if it's helpful specifically, but... there is at least one other town on the map. Surprised there's no Thunderstaff, but I suppose that is a tier 2 spell, so I guess that makes some sense. Gotta meander my way across the ocean now, trying to find the city that I'm looking for. Hopefully there's something useful in it. Otherwise, well, I suppose I need to do minor bits of grinding anyway, so it's not like this is a bad option. Yeah, this is more the Final Fantasy 3 I remember, where it just decides to occasionally decide, yeah, you know what? I'm going to kick your ass. You're like, here? Yeah, there it is. Oh. Okay, that's... right spot, wrong target. As a kid who wants me to circle the continent on the Chocobo, I will take a moment to do that. I don't actually think it's worthwhile, but I'm going to take a moment to do it anyway. Giddy up, Chocobo! So there is a town there. I don't remember if that town matters. There's like 2 or 3 spots on this map I have not actually been to yet. One of which I don't think there's any point going to right now. I may swing by there, but... yeah, that was not accurate. Yes, there is a reason to be here. I just can't actually do anything about that. Ah, that's what I'm missing. Give me that. I knew that had to exist somewhere. Thank you for the random sword. So I do need money. Let's go swing by the other towns to see what's up. This is basically a form of stealth grinding, but as we've noticed from the stupid boss, I need to. I very much need to. I went very squish. Of course, every little bit helps. I think this is a situation where I kind of had a colored expectation because of the sheer amount of grinding I had to do in the first place. Like, my level right now is lower than I was at the end of my grinding with the warriors. Don't think there's anything of value here for me. I would be wrong. There's definitely something here of value for me. Do I have a fourth? I do. I was very wrong about how useful this town is. But you could. Smooch, old man. Trying to rob you blind and you're in my way. Okay, that was the thing. Can I play the piano? Sure. While the ads are going, you can dance. Yeah. I definitely need to take some time to earn money. Which also gets me experience, you know. 2 birds, 1 stone. Also want to take advantage of the fact that I was just given multiple magic keys. Because straight up Blizzardga is gonna help a lot. What? Ambush again? How could you? I want this castle. Because I complained about there being locked doors, I have been given magic keys. Which means I can open the doors once I find where my magic keys are. Do I remember what's in them? Nope. Oh, you can't even use that particular arrow? Fortunately, most of that I don't think I can even use. That's worth that. Yeah, a bunch of the stuff is for jobs that are going to be coming up soon. If I could beat the boss. It's a really weird world where the black mage is shooting a bow and the red mage and the white mage is casting fire magic. But hey, it works. So I'll take it. It's just weird. How much do I have? I don't think that's enough. Is that enough? I think it's 4,000. No, it's 8,000. Oh, do you have 4 spells? You do. Well, is that a Chocobo Forest there? Oh, no, that's the mini place. I think I should be able to beat the boss now. I think. No, this way. Here's the boat. I'm not. I can steer ships, I swear. You know how much easier it would be if I just had something that casts cure every round? I'm not that lucky, but it would be nice. I'm not even sure if such a thing exists. At least this early. I'm sure eventually there's probably something. Actually, wait. I should. Going to swap my. As I presumably things were probably weaker to ice right now than anything else. Anything need to be. Yeah, this would be. Wait. Now, my main goal this time is to just try to get the Black Mage to get his Blizzard spells off before he dies immediately to Flame. And I think that kills my White Mage. Yes, it does. I just want to be done with this stupid boss. Much better damage roll on that Blizzard guy this time. Of course. Yeah, yep, there goes Flame. Saw that coming. Fucking finally! Should not have been that hard. Warriors of light, I bestow upon you the power of light kindled within my flames. See the new title from the Fire Crystal. Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar are now available. Now I'm going to get into the problem I have specifically with Final Fantasy III and its job system. Knight's just a straight up upgrade to Warrior. There's no reason to take a Warrior in like 90% of all situations because the Knight's going to be better. Just straight up. And this happens for a lot of jobs. Like, some of them aren't nearly as good. Like, Ranger has uses. There are so many elemental arrows and nonsense you can do. Scholar, it exists. But things like, there's no, like, I can use bows, sure, but if I ever want to use bows again, there's Ranger. And there, like, eventually there will be an upgraded Black Mage, an upgraded White Mage. But those aren't till later. It's just the Warrior and the Knights, like, they were... Hi. Warriors of Light, you have to help us. What happened? Toko, my beloved home, had nothing left to plunder us. They're putting it to the torch. Please, you have to save us. Hein can change his weakness on a whim. However, a scholar would be able to see through his tricks. That's oddly specific information to give me. I don't remember bringing those back here. Our treasure is Lord's. Let me moonwalk you over to the vault. Lolly! Hope to make good use for our treasure. I just want to show you real quick. I just got a whole bunch of new gear. Can't use it. As a warrior. Gain a knight. Knight armor. Shield, which actually would be terrible. Actually, it's very good. You know, it's a shield, so... I think for the time being... I think for the moment. Yeah. Now's the point where it starts. There's a lot of job jumping around as I swap to what ends up being more useful for a given situation. It does tend to mean you end up with a lot of built-up junk. Yes, I did, and watched the dwarf moonwalk. Very important thing to have happen. I keep expecting these killer fish to just randomly one-shot me. Can't move. There they are. Seize them. Take that and that. Bring them along. Castle Hyden is always in need of fresh servants. I'm Argus, ruler of the castle north of the desert. I can hardly call myself a king when all my subjects are missing. I cursed my soldiers, you see, bending them to his will. Blast it all, he was once my most trusted advisor. Are you alright, your majesty? I'll be fine. What matters is you find Hyden and defeat him. I don't think any of you actually says much. Yay! Yay! Did I just see mini for this one? I also don't remember. No, apparently I don't. In the DS version, there is actually more of a use to keeping up with older jobs. Mostly because there's this whole side quest with it, where each job ends up getting a unique piece of equipment for that job, and some of them are actually really quite good. Oh, that's just not a thing in this version. And there's other reasons why it ends up being better for not for some of the jobs. Not so much the whole warrior knight situation, but just other nonsense. That won't be relevant here until much later. That's actually a surprisingly big sprite. It is an unsurprisingly dead sprite. Just good old-fashioned stat stick sword. That again, like, at this point, my warriors would never get a better weapon. Ever. Which, at this point, wasn't terrible. Later on in the game, you can kind of start seeing where the problem with that was. Try not to accidentally run into the boss fight coming up. I don't... Oh yeah, it is. He's right here. It's Hein the Mage! Fountain of Corruption. Dark Trower? Power is truly spectacular! You could never understand! With this power I can move forests, control armies! I can hold the world in the palm of my hand! All those who dare oppose will be annihilated! Anyone think this looks familiar? For some reason this seems familiar. Can't imagine why. And you can sort of see with me having my knight with only one sword on. Oh, that's rude. Why it's generally better to have two swords. Okay, that's... Ooh, that straight up tells me you're weak to Blizzard right now, though. Yeah. Now, this is how you're supposed to do this fight, by having a scholar to study to keep track of its changing weaknesses. You can just brute force this. And God knows I've done that before. But honestly, it's like doing it how you're supposed to. It takes longer, but he's not a hard boss. He hurts with his magic, but you hurt him right back. There's a voice coming from the wall. Warriors, I thank you. Wait a minute, did the wall just speak? I am the elder tree of the living woods. Pine cast a powerful curse on me. Thanks to you, that curse is now broken. I am in your debt. Before I head back to my woods, I'll return the humans locked within my walls to where their roots belong. Huzzah! Thank you! Let us be off. The journey may not be smooth, but journeys seldom are. Get barked at? Bark, 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 bark. In any other situation, I was wondering if you were doing a tree pun. We have arrived, saplings. You may alight. Let's get down. At long last, I am back where I belong. Thank you. Now it is time for me to die. You saved our woods. How heroic! Darkness threatens to envelop our world. You have been chosen by the light to ensure balance is not upset. Take this with you. Use it to find your way when darkness blocks your path. I wish I could use it in battle. Hein's atrocities wrought havoc within my roots and trunk. I fear I must refuse visitors to these woods for at least a millennium while I heal. Warriors, get out! Sorry, you have my thanks. Now go and dispel the darkness of the world. You are our last hope. They were fun. I'm biased. I will say that immediately. I am absolutely biased to Final Fantasy games. It is my favorite game series. So I go to the castle now. Wait, where's my ship? Oh, fun! What do you have? Okay, you have the bow. Yeah, I have at this point beaten most of the mainline Final Fantasies. I have not beaten 16 yet. I am playing that on stream, just not today because I'm doing my. Okay, I do Final Fantasies on Fridays, which is what I'm doing now. But I'm also playing Final Fantasy the rest of the week, so it's kind of hard to say I specifically play Final Fantasy on Fridays, but I do generally stick with Final Fantasy on Fridays. 16's the only mainline non-MMO I have not beaten. I have, for all intents and purposes, right now completed the story in Final Fantasy XIV. Greetings, brave warriors. You have restored peace to my kingdom. You know not the depth of my appreciation. Please accept this in return. It is the Wheel of Time, a device said to have been constructed by the ancients. It's been in my family for generations. Take this to a man named Sid in Canaan. Oh, you're already acquainted? Then I will spare my explanation. Go to him now, warriors. So I'm not going to be buying any more magic keys at this point. Because there's really not a purpose to it. Because if I ever run into a locked door, I just swap to a thief. Sid? Sid? Why do you have to live in the back of the town, Sid? If only we had the Wheel of Time. I have a canoe. Fine. The Wheel of Time! With this I can make you a new airship! Just a sec, I'll make the Enterprise into the finest airship of all! Back in a jiffy! Finished! When you're in the open ocean, press the confirm button to convert the ship into an airship. You only make landing in water, so be careful. Sorry, I couldn't remember how to get it to land on solid ground. How do you Okay, no, cross that. I'd ask how he forgot, but he did just turn his old airship into basically a battering ram, which blew it up. So, I believe that you've forgotten how to land ships. I fully believe that. But now I can fly! I already forgot I couldn't land on the ground! I don't actually know if there's anything worthwhile in this town. There's wine. I mean, he's had to land the ship at least once because he hid it in the desert, so it ended up there at some point. Yep. Yep. Saving the town gets me a 5-finger discount. Of course, not saving the town would get me a 5-finger discount, so that doesn't actually change anything. It was hidden. I have to assume those would tell me if it actually... Anyway. Screw this place, I'm done with it. Just so we know, I appreciate the map existing in this. Let's take a quick look at the map here. How are you supposed to find any of this? Sid still doesn't know how to make airships that go over mountains. Like, the game does not, as far as I know, point you in any specific direction here. I know I need to go here. Huh. Didn't realize that was there. It's one of those cases where it's like, I don't know how the game points you in the right direction. I just know that's the case. Oh yeah, it is actually quite fabulous, which makes sense too, to be fair. My stuff. Bloodsword! Wahaha. Most of the world is underwater after that huge earthquake. It's on a boat at the time, luckily enough. I saved that young lady as she was clinging to a piece of driftwood. The only survivors, as far as I'm aware. Potion? Where am I? Who are you? Oh, what is this power I feel within you? Is it light? You must be the warriors who were gifted with the powers of the crystal. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I am Arya, priestess of the Water Temple. What happened? The Earth's power caused that great tremor and buried the water crystal deep underground. Without the water crystal to protect them, the people were turned to stone and sent plummeting to the ocean's depths. Please, take me to the Water Temple. A shard of the water crystal remains there. If I could return it to the crystal, that might break the curse. But you're injured. I'll be fine. What matters is the fate of the world. Please, I need to get to the Water Temple. Okay. Thank you. Eventually I'll be nice enough to my Black Mage to give him a proper magic-based weapon. Right now is not that time. Alright. That's going to be an exit. Did I get a job from this crystal? Thank goodness. The light has not yet left the shard completely. Job crystal. Give it to me. Come, we must take this shard to the cavern north of here. Yeah, it's time for the casually unkillable knight over here. Okay, he's not unkillable, but... This door is sealed to prevent outsiders from entering the inner sanctum. It can only be opened by a priestess of the Water Temple. Arya kneels, murmurs a prayer. And casts blue magic! Shall we proceed? Thus shall we proceed, like I have a choice. I'll keep the default movement speed on. Yeah, at this point, it's legitimately difficult to kill the knight. Why is there nothing here, game? Now, obviously, you can kill the knight. The knight's not going to go down easy. Because this is the blood sword when it isn't a broken mess. I say that, but I didn't actually show off the blood sword being a broken mess in Final Fantasy 3, come to think of it. Final Fantasy 2, rather. Oh. Agalia Rex. I didn't rest to recover spell slots. I'm sure I won't regret that completely. I'm sure I won't regret that one at all. Crystal of water, may you regain your light. Arya returns the faintly gleaming shard to the crystal. Watch out! This part is much better in the DS version because, Arya actually has a personality, and so do your characters. Arya! Red. Arya, no! You're not lack for luck, it seems. That cursed arrow was meant for you. I am the Kraken, tasked by Master Zonda himself to ensure that this crystal never regains its former light. I'm a little late. I seem to have failed in my task. It's got its light back. You will not leave here alive. Now, I remember in the DS version, this battle was actually a problem. I don't remember why I had a problem with it. That might have something to do with why it was a problem. Yeah, this just, this was harder in my challenge playthrough, because Warrior Onion Knight at this point in the game is terrible. Arya! Light has returned to the crystal. My purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything. Arya, stay with us! This title is yours. It is imbued with the power of water. See the title from Arya that holds the power of water. One of these jobs I have a major issue with. Oh boy, do I have an issue with it. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard jobs now available. Arya, hang in there! It is my time. You must continue your journey without me. The world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Arya! Farewell. No, Arya! Another earthquake? It's too dangerous to stay here. We can't just leave Arya. Watch out! Ah! Luckily, our water-based ship did not end up on land. Oh, you're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. You don't say. Where are we? This is Amor, the town of water. My grandpa found you collapsed in the ruins of the temple. We've been out for 3 days? Sorry for imposing on your hospitality, miss. Thanks for everything. Don't thank me. Thank Grandpa. Are you Grandpa? Good to see you up and about. All's well that ends well, eh? No. Piano. That's... I don't remember this. Bravo! Apparently I'm just a natural at the piano. I mean, I was definitely flexing on that piano. Okay. That's not necessary. Quick note on problems with jobs. Monk, completely overridden by Black Belt. I don't actually know what Geomancer does in this version. Not magic, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. I hate that you can't check what job these are for. What happens to be the problem, youngsters? We need to get to the sewers to receive some Levigrass shoes. How do I know that? Who the fuck knows? The sewers? Oh no, you can't go in there. Too many monsters. That's why they're sealed, don't you see? Look, we're on a mission. We need to find the final crystal. This is important. Did you say crystal? So you four are the real warriors of legend? Did you hear that? These kids think they're the chosen ones. Huh, don't they know that's us? They seem so convinced it's them. They seem dead set on getting into those sewers. Guess we gotta beat them to it. Yeah, beat them to it. Understood. I'll lead the way to the sewers. Don't fall behind, youngsters. The problem is, when I last played this properly was obviously the DS version. I don't know if you could actually hear me or not. How the DS version job stuff works is not necessarily the same as how it works in this game. Do you get anything at this point? No, you just are useless at this point. Geomancer's got the same eyes as the Black Mage and the Viking. Keep the jobs I have. No, I'm not sure how much you heard of what I was saying, but it's because the last one I played the most of was the DS version, which the jobs did not really work the same. Yeah, I may actually try some of them. Like, some of these jobs I know I will need later. Just straight up. You have literally nothing you can use. Can't tell if train's going to be useful or not. So we may as well keep using it. Help! Hey, it's those old timers from earlier that we somehow saw through the wall! Can't just leave them to fight on their own. Rapids in the sewers is a choice. Regardless, without your help, we owe you one. Guess this proves that we're not the legendary heroes after all. Such a shame. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Well, no use cry over spilt milk. We're gonna let these whippersnappers handle this. Besides, I need a nap. Okay. Oh dear, a confused black mage could be interesting. Didn't get to do much. I mean, I suppose what I can say about that is that it definitely feels like Train. My, what have we here? Are you looking for old Delilah? Yes, we're hoping to borrow her leathergrass shoes. Do you know where she might be? Why, Delilah's me! So you lungings? Lungings? Youngings think you're the legendary warriors. I see. You sure don't look the part if you ask me. But if you insist, here are the shoes you desire. Catch! Watch out! Those shoes were a trip! How could you tell? Just a hunch. Nah, I'm just joshing. I've seen the real shoes before. Delilah, stop! These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them. Oh my word, I took you for liars. My mistake. Would you give them your leathergrass shoes? If you gents trust them, then I'll take your word on it. Here, these are the real shoes. Now, it's possible to try to go towards where you're supposed to go without picking them up. And if you're dumb enough to enter, you just die. Now we can get across that bottomless bog and find the last crystal. You four may not be the chosen warriors, but you are true heroes at heart. Thank you. Haha, it was nothing. We'd best be off. Hang on tight. I'll teleport us out of here in no time. And it's rather unnerving in the DS version to do it, because you literally get to sit there and watch your character drown. Oh, by the way, we can't do this because it's chained up. Ow. How does it... How does Sing even work in this game? Okay, so you get songs based on job level. So if I want Bard to be useful, I have to stick his Bard for a while. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised by that. Oh, the poor Geomancer looks so sad. Luckily, we still have a canoe. Ow. This place is a very silly dungeon. Oh, right. Sorry, you don't get to be a Geomancer. You get to be a thief. Because fuck the locked doors! Oh, you get scrap. Interesting. I should not be surprised that you get a gold needle from the gold bear in Goldor's dungeon. That feels like the type of things I, No, they're going for Final Fantasy II aesthetics. Yeah, okay. I don't think I need you stealing. Yeah. Doing this for the challenge, I had 99 magic keys for this, so I did not need the thief. Oh, there's a cookbook here. No. I'm going to be honest, I'm never using Scholar again. It's not happening. Scholar has one use and one use only, and that... Well, no, that's not true. Scholar has value elsewhere. It's just... getting that use is a bit of a pain. Because they do double... Or I don't remember if it's double specifically or just improved healing and damage with items, or if it's doubled. I honestly do not know off the top of my head. But I don't remember if there's a place where you can buy items. I don't trust these enemies. Something about golden flying birds, just... I don't trust them. Probably because most of the time they have Petrify. That's true. Gold sword! 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 Whatever close. Now these are, of course, completely useless as weapons. What? Their sword's made of gold. What do you expect? See, even these guys are smart. They're using blue swords, not gold. And everyone knows blue is stronger than gold. Well, walk around, you stupid. I found your gold. Don't know how you lost it, but I found it. This'll be fine. You think I'm going to give up my crystal over my dead body? So the Viking is your general tank, and it's probably the best spot you could ever have a character whose entire purpose is to equip 2 shields. Now, he's not perfect. Yeah, I think this actually said he was resistant to magic. Yep, that did well. Ow. And there is actually a boss in the game later on where having a double shielded Viking drawing attacks basically completely neuters the entire boss. That's kind of what happens when you have a boss that literally, oh my goodness, literally only does physical attacks. Okay, bringing the Viking along was a mistake, but in my defense, I didn't remember Goldor knew magic. Why does everyone want to confuse my Black Mage? I suppose that is not killing. Hurts. I think not having an axe for the Viking and using him here was a bit of a mistake. But in all honesty, this is not a particularly difficult boss. I just kind of went in with a stupid move and had it backfire spectacularly. But it died anyway. Excuse me. No, not my crystal! I'll smash it before I hand it over! Ha! The crystal broke into 1,000,000 pieces! Clive, get out of that armor! Not the crystal, how could you? Now it'll never be yours! Mwahaha! Goldor dropped the key to unlock the chains around the ship. As soon as you grasped it, it disappeared. I can fly! Ship is unchained, but the crystal is gone. What do we do now? Do I want to do this next part today? I don't. I know what's coming up, and I do not want to deal with it today. I know this terrain seems more useful than the terrain in Final Fantasy V. It doesn't seem to have quite so many one-shots that take up rolls or percent-based attacks. Found one. Maybe. That's not a percent-based attack. Oh, and the advantage of picking up all those gold swords, they are completely useless in combat. However, they are very good for money. Which is necessary because I will have to spend some time looking at equipment. Which I probably won't do yet because, again, I know what's coming up. And I'm not looking forward to it. I think we'll put that off till next week. I'm going to go ahead and raid out now. I just don't want to deal with the pain that is the next boss. With that, who should I raid into? That one, I'm looking to see who's around. I think because I haven't had a chance, I'm going to raid into this person. It's someone who I've been watching for a while who has been doing a, as far as I know, first time playthrough 100%ing every Final Fantasy game. They're currently playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which I actually know absolutely nothing about. Besides the fact that it exists, it's kind of a blind spot in my knowledge. But with that, we're going to raid out. How do you spell your username? There we go. And I should be back on Monday to continue on with Final Fantasy 16. and I don't know what's going to happen. I'm so excited for that. But we're going to head out. Have a good one, everyone.